Hello. I'm not a fan of Monday. I don't know where to... I don't know where to put my water. You don't. That's where you put it. I need like one of those drink holders that like clips to your desk. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Hello. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Fox. Hello, Time Zones. Hello, Doobie. How is it going?
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
I don't know if the payout for this one's gonna be something, but... Well, no, that's not true. It will be something. I just don't know what the something's gonna be. Hey, Bacon, thank you. What is the... Oh, this button. I was like, what is the button that I'm looking for? Where would it even go? Is there not? There has to be, right? What are the shortcuts for like loading save states? I mean, I guess I can do it manually forever. Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but... I don't know where it would be.
Coconut Cookies just subscribed for 20 months. To Big 20 Yippee bounds.
The big 20, yippee! Thank you, Coco, for 20 months. Also, Coco, you have a lot of achievements. You're almost done with Yakuza 2. I was like, oh shit. I'm probably going to do them again because I hate myself. I don't know. Thank you for the head pat. Alright, how do I play this game again? Even with how fucked the retro achievement lists are for them, yeah. Probably. You don't know if you're gonna- Oh wait, what are the last two you have to do? I didn't even notice. This song has been stuck in your head for the last day. Oh really? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Or attempt to do it, because... You need a Monstera dump? Like, you could play the Wii Shop about... Hold on, we're gonna reload the thing, because that made me laugh. $250 Wii Shop. It'll be like Wii Shop. Almost, well, I don't know if it would be all streamed. There's your jam. Not my doing, to be fair. A run of this popped up on your YouTube sub feed and you were like, well, let me watch this, I guess. This seems excessive. Yeah, honestly, I've thought about that. I'm like, I really don't know what else to do with the channel points. Should I make one of those redeems that's like you get nothing, but it's like 2 million points? I don't know why. It's always funny to me when streamers have those and there's always somebody who's redeeming them. But like 100K. Oh, too far. That's rude. Also, this is interesting. If you run, I noticed something. If you run into this desk like right here, you don't have to go that far to trigger this cutscene, but if you are like a little bit in front of it, you have to go further. That's kind of weird. Oh, I was too slow. That was my bad. Wing! Wing! Oh, I was too slow again. I'm just too full of silly. Nom. Turning her is an experience. See, like, yeah, if you run right there, it triggers the scene. So goofy. Ow. Yeah, it's really slow. She turns so... You really have to turn like this. I don't even think she goes any faster. Yeah. She does here. The hurt sound effects will get you some side eye. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Nappa. You're missing perfect scores on bowling, golf. Wait, you need a perfect golf score? Oh, wait, it's the fucking... It's the, is it the, like, bingo golf thing? What is the golf in OG2? I can't remember. Oh, what? Okay, that was a decent recovery. Into not recovering. Her ouch response sounds like something else. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of when I used to play, when I would play Tomb Raider. And my grandma would be like, what the hell are you watching in there? It was so funny. Like, grandma, she's just climbing a block. And she's like, yeah, it sounds like she's doing something else. I'm like, yeah, okay, grandma. I don't understand why sometimes he's more forward than others, because I'm backing up the same amount of steps each time. So this isn't my fault, clearly. Have you seen the triangles and the slow flip up from the ledge? True. Oh, it's get at least 1,000 points, which is practically perfect, yeah. I think there was a golf thing like that for... I don't remember one of the game. No, actually, wasn't it OG2? Because isn't that in OG2 as well? Like in the PS3 achievements? But I think Ross had to do it for me. But one of them I did do. Like, I don't remember if it was OG2. One of the times I actually did golf and it was like a Christmas miracle. I don't know. God damn it, not that button. There has to be a hotkey for this, right? Oh, I hit him in the forehead. God damn it. Why am I like this? You know what? Rude. There, I actually waited for him to come forward that time. Oh, I didn't want to ready the sword again. The other thing that sucks with the sword is if you accidentally hit, like, as far as I can tell, there's no way to cancel this. Like, if she starts doing it, like, you're just, like, see, I tapped it and she does that. You have to wait. Like, you can't do anything else, seemingly. Which is really unfortunate. Hey, Aceman. So don't accidentally hit, R2. Bonk. I think the biggest thing with this fight will just be... Oh, okay, rude. Not dying? Which, I mean... Seems like it's pretty easy to do in this game. Why? I don't... I think I'm getting too far away from him, so this is also... This is a skill issue, Dio. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, or you can hop backwards, that's fine. You know, I can't stop you. Yeah, I'm going too far. So it was complete user error. Okay, that one was just unfortunate. Looking at OG2's PS3 achievements, the main things you notice are needing to golf 3 times and getting a hole in one. Latter of which would probably be pretty jank. Yeah. Yeah. Though now that I say that, I'm reminded of I don't know if there's an actual clip of it. Probably. Alright, one more. Oh no, I went too far. Okay, it's fine. Why can't I teabag? Let me see. But it's golf and you said jank, so it reminded me of when I was doing achievements for OG3. You know, it feels like sometimes you don't have, like, I guess, like, you don't realize how many clips you accumulate when you've streamed for 1 billion years. Because I'm like, Jesus, why are there so many? When did I even play it? There's a better question. Oh, it has to be this one. I think I found it. How do I go there? How do I look at it? Yeah, it's this one. But watch this hole in... I believe this is the hole in one. Oh, it looks like I made this clip too late. So it misses the whole part. That was important. But basically, I hit the golf ball and it was clearly going past the hole. Like, it wasn't even close, and somehow it just got like there was an invisible vortex that sucked the golf ball into the hole, and I got a birdie, I think. Or did I get an eagle? I don't even remember. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, that doesn't even... I mean, that's pretty much what I actually said. I said in the clip, that doesn't even make sense. I was like, what? God, was it that long ago? When was this? 3 years ago. God, it feels like it wasn't that long. Oh yeah, okay. I found the Yakuza and the Yakuza 2 trophies. Like the clips from those streams that I should just wipe from my mind. Why is there a pull clip? I'm scared to look at it. I don't remember that one. Oh, here we go. Hopefully, I think somebody else might have gotten it. Let me look at this one. Yeah, open. It was just really fucking weird. Yeah. Alright, here you go. Yeah, you just say, because Ross was helping me with the goal, you just hear him, what the fuck? Hey, Abby. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, whoops. I forgot, you know, the part where I actually move. Imagine moving. Like, actually try to hit the cloth of the flag. Yeah, it's weird. None of it made any sense. We're both bad at this game? What was that? He couldn't hit me, I couldn't hit him. The invisible wall in the green, yeah. Yeah, you have to be pretty close to him, and I keep moving too far away. Like, that's probably too far, so he'll probably hit me. Or we'll just miss each other! I love this. She's gonna die! Oh no! It's like, she's got this. There you go. Yeah, I'm assuming... Yeah, because I don't even know... I'm like, do they even pick up health stuff? I didn't really witness anybody getting hit much. Yeah, if you swing too late, it like just bounces off his head instead. But I am proud, because at least for Yakuza 3, I actually did the golf myself. Ross was like... he was like my coach through it, but I did do it. I did it, it was real. That didn't even... Wait, go in for a third one? He tried. Yeah, it's actually... I wonder how much damage the sword does though, because if you do this with a handgun, it takes like so many shots. It's actually kind of crazy. Nice. I think I might not be turning soon enough. Like, I need to go back, but I also need to turn to... I don't know what direction that would be. This way? I need to turn to this way. We're running around this now. Nice. I was gonna say, he's gonna hit me 100%. Yeah, because you only need 5 of these, I think. And it's like... I think when I looked, I had used over 30 bullets. Though, to be fair, some of those bullets missed, but even then, that's a lot of bullets. Like, if you assume that 10 of them missed, that's 20 bullets, like the fuck? But I don't know how this game calculates damage. Or if it even calculates damage. I don't know. It probably just makes shit up. Let's be honest. See, like that one, I guess I was just too close. It's also interesting, I guess because it just takes her too long, but it doesn't look visually like it takes any longer. Like, if you try to, like, do the back hop thing, it looks like it takes her the same amount of time to start doing that back hop versus just, like, running, like, to the side or something. But... I don't know. I guess it's a lie. I miss. Yeah, I need to, like, do that quick turn, but I think I turned too much to him. Because you actually need to, like, hit him from the side, like this. Like, you need to, like, have already started swinging the sword, and it's actually, like, he just gets hit by, like, the back swing, basically. Like, you're not even really hitting him with the... Like, a lot of there's a few enemies, like, it looked like I was hitting them with, like, the hilt of the sword. And, like, that did more damage than just... Yeah, see, like that, like it looks like he gets hit with like just the hilt of the blade. Right, that one was pretty good. Wait, does you? I'm gonna test that again. Do you really have to just mash through text? There's really no other way. Granted, I guess there's not that much text. Oh, I did not run far enough. Now I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck. Mom, I'm stuck. It's kind of interesting though. And it's not even just this guy, like, I feel like for him it makes sense because he's like a boss, but even like the basic bitch version of this enemy, like the very low level one, has the same exact attack speed. Like, they can just fuck your ass up and get you in a stun lock very easily. Nice. We're both very good at this game. Okay, what was that? I'll just run into him. I'll just make his job easier. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's... Well, that's silly. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll watch... Well, hold on. They're very close in time, Crunchy and Boris. So, I don't know. I'll probably end up watching both, potentially. Also, wait, can you not skip the... Oh, no, you can. Okay. For a second, I thought you couldn't skip the cutscene, and I was like, well, that's... unfortunate. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was letting me do that. Okay, so you go into her room and then you have to try to leave, and that's how you get the phone call. And then after the phone call, you have to talk to the laptop. That's the first part of the run. Congratulations. I'm guessing you have to do the tutorial with the guy, or he's just not gonna let you continue. Okay, so you have to aim, shoot. Isn't one of them turn on the flashlight too? They're running this in Japanese, so I'm like, I don't know. What's wrong? Okay. Okay. I don't even know what you do in the first part. Oh wait, you go upstairs. And you have to kill... Actually, do you? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me consolidate my windows. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned this last time, but apparently there's two Dreamcast typing EVA games. Evangelion. Why? I don't... I want to play them though, because I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I remember hearing of those before, yeah. Can I just... Where is... this word? There, so you guys can watch with me, so you're not just like, what the fuck are you doing? We're speedrunning, guys. Alright, then you wake up. One is on PS2. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I want to go back for a second. You see, like, when she gets this message, the ring, and then dead? Supposedly, according to the guy you meet with later in the loop, or not in the loop, but in the real world, he said, did you see our message about dead? He was like, yeah, that was us telling you that we were gonna die in, like, 7 days. And I was just like, yeah, like, from her point of view, you don't think that would come off as, like, really creepy and weird? Especially since they were talking about how, like, there was a good chance her memory got jumbled up and she didn't remember. So yeah, let's just scare the shit out of her instead. I don't know. Alright, I guess we can go... It's just like, a foot? Actually, how do you pause this emulator? What does this do? Oh, that speeds it up. We don't want to speed up. Where do you even see the hotkeys for this? Am I dumb? Does it show you? But this is like map. Oh wait, hold on. Fast forward. Oh, save state. Oh, it's not mapped. Oh well, pfft. You have to. Very nice. Very good. Very neat. What would I even? But it's only gonna load the state. You don't. There's not like. Apparently, the makers of Flycast do not believe in save states. I guess they're like, no, do it yourself. So then, hold on. What happens if we? Does this? It looks like this does pause though. It looks like the game is no longer running. Yeah. Okay. So then that's fine. So pause is no longer. It's pause is select rather. If you open the in-game menu, you can save load state. Yeah, I've been doing it in here. I was just wondering if there was a hotkey. I think I'm spoiled because like the NES emulator has like a hotkey for each slot of the save state from like 0 to 9. So you can just be like this one, this one. And then I was like, why is there no, but there is a save, there is a button, you need to key it because it's not set to anything by default for the load state. So I'll have to do that later. I don't know what I want to set it to. Okay, that sounded good. Sound like stuff crash bang boomed. All right, hold on. I'm gonna close the emulator because I need to put it back on hardcore. I had it on. Or no, actually, we can leave it like this. We'll leave it. That way I can make save states if I need. Oh, well, technically you can make save states in hardcore, you just can't load them. Not Sonic. I like. Thank you. Good 11 out of 10 good message sending. I'm trying to think. I don't know what else I would want to practice. I mean, I guess like I already have a save state for him. Maybe before the first boss fight. I don't even know when that is. Oh, she does walk in there on her own. Then you need to... No, you need to leave. It's my first day, Jack. Wait, this also makes text go by? Can you do both of them then? Does it even matter? I think these phone call scenes though, they're like half- it's kind of like those- there's scenes like this in Yakuza as well, where it's like, they're like half, cutscene, half like dialogue skip. So there's like certain parts of it where like you have to let the scene play out, and then other parts where you just skip it immediately. So like, it'll look like you're like skipping text, skipping text, skipping text, and then suddenly like you'll see like a whole animation of something, and then skipping text. Also, yeah, I'm assuming this is faster, because it looks like you have to watch the text scroll, so I assume Japanese would be faster then. Alright, so first one's flashlight. Yeah, see, like that, all those text boxes I could, like, skip instantly. You don't need that, but I'm gonna pick it up because I'm baby. It's the enemy. Oh, I turned too much. Yeah, see, like that, like you had to watch her fall. Gonna give him a piece of my mind. Nice. Nice wall. You can't even go around it. I can't even leave my office. See, like, we were able to skip all the dialogue instantly, but we have to watch them walk away. Alright. I was gonna say that was as much as we watched. But it looks like... Oh, YouTube broke. There we go. We just go talk to him and then probably fuck off, I guess. Here, I'm gonna skip a little bit. Yeah, because I don't think there's never any, like, options of, like, choices to ask. Like, anything like that. And then I assume we're just going back to our office. Yes. Oh, right, because we had a call for us, I think, right? And then we leave the office. And now we're... His movement's so good. Chef's kiss. Because she quite literally drives like a tank. Oh, right. This is... You go back and he gets mad at you. And then we talk to Timothy. That's his name, right? Yeah. Actually, wait. Timoshi. I was wondering how they would write Timothy. Oh, okay. So after we see Timothy, that's when we go to the men's locker room and see Lucino. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Alright, so we have to talk to the chief, which you just do by running forward. This is the CDC after all. Hey Metal, how's it going? Impossible. I'm doing alright. What? It looked like her hair from the one side of her face was like... one side of her head was going through her face. Alright, now we gotta go back to her office. What am I doing? How do I play the video game? And then we have to... because I believe... Jack is calling. I think we're told over the PA that's like, there's a call for you. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to go leave, right? Okay, that's what makes the phone go. Got it, got it. Oh, I'll just run way too far. You can only talk to the front of phones to use them, you know, just like in real life. But she doesn't have just a phone, she also has a fax machine. That's how you know the game is old, yeah. I think that's so wild too, like, there's probably a lot of people who've never used a fax machine. Might even go as far to say is that most people haven't. Alright, she says for now, should ask the chief. Should ask the chief why there's that invisible wall in her office. Wondered what he got to say about that. Kids nowadays never used it, yeah. They don't know what VCR or cassettes are either, though. Though cassettes are doing a little better because of, like, vinyl. It's cool and hip to get music from cassette. They never even used the save icon. Sorry to bother you. No, we're not. I suggest you go cool your head, Meg. Thank you for the 60 stream streak medal. What? Why was she walking? That was weird. You thought that guy was a zombie before he turned around? I think this is it. Okay, yeah. Hey, you! Oh, whoops. I thought I was skipping the text and keep talking. Wait. I'm assuming we don't need to pick up the file. Does it matter? I can't even tell. He's too zoomed for me. Hold on, let me slow the video down. He's going very fast. So it looks like yes, you do have to. Yeah, because it opens the note. Okay. So yes. Did she... Oh, I keep telling it game no. Yes, there you go. God, he's just in the way. Okay. Not that button. This button. Okay, then Lucino shows up and now we're caught up. Oh, right, we're gonna go to the reference room now, right? I think. I'm leaving it on screen, but I'm just going there because I think that's where we're... Pretty sure that's where we're going. Looks like it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause my game. What does he get in here? So we just get the thing off the bookshelf. And then that's when Lucino catches us? Yeah. Yeah, I'm learning the run. So I figured so you guys could see what I'm watching, so you guys aren't like, what are you doing when I keep pausing for like long periods of time? No, how are you, McFruit? because the last two achievements are basically both beat game in this amount of time. One is 3 hours, and the second one is 1.5 hours. So we're just gonna probably just do both at the same time, unless the game is weird and wants you to do one at a time, because some games are like that. So it's possible we might do it, and then the game's like, all right, here's one, and then we have to do it again. Okay, so we come back to the office immediately and just go in. Okay. Okie dokie. 130 seems really tight if world record is 105. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. But I do agree though, like I feel like as a speedrunner I can figure this out. I feel like that might be a little asking a bit much for somebody who, you know, isn't really into speedrunning. Like, I feel like 2 hours would have been more reasonable. Yeah, for someone more casual, it seems really hard, yeah. Yeah, because, like, you also have to be willing to, like, every time you know, fuck something up, redo it, which, if you're a speedrunner, you already have you have the speedrun disease already, that's terminal, so you know how it is. Ooh, that was a good turn. We got one good turn. I guess I need to like turn early, yeah. Oh, aw, almost got both. Various retro achievements in certain games do seem like they're made by sickos. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the OG2. The Yakuza 2 version of the retro achievements. Like, they're even worse than, like, honestly, the Yakuza 2 Platinum on the PS3 with the HD version was one of my least. I did not enjoy doing that Platinum at all. Guess that's why it's worth 50 points. And having done that Platinum, and when I went and looked at the retro achievements, I'm like, good lord, are you just like a masochist? I don't understand. Okay. Again. Alright, so we saw this, because this is what we just saw. We need to wake the fuck up. Okay, so we go in the manhole, climb down, and then what? And then what? Like, I remember doing all of these things, but I don't remember, like... Okay, so we just get into the cutscene. Wait, why did their light go off? That was weird. So did we just come in here and get the shot? Okay, so I think we're just getting the shotgun, shooting the door, and then that's it. Wait, why do we come in here? What's in here? Or maybe, I guess that's the next time we come back is when we get the shotgun. I don't even remember coming in this room. Did I just not come in here? Okay, so we go in there, we kill this guy. Does he go up to the locker too? Yes. Alright, kill guy. Guy dead. Leave. Go back. Go in the save room. And then what? Oh, is this when we talk to the laptop and leave? Wait, was there an enemy in there with him? Why did he turn the... Oh wait, no, I know why he did. Never mind. Okay. So you'll notice this is something I'm gonna have to pay attention to right now, since we're in the real world part. You'll notice he turns the light off because the light will continue to deplete when you are in cutscenes and talking, which is completely bullshit in my opinion, but so yeah, it's better to turn the light off when these scenes are happening and then turn it back on like as soon as you get control. Because at first I was like, what the hell? Okay, I understand now. So we're running all the way down the hallway, talking to the dude, going inside, killing the guy, and then just leaving and going back to the loop. Okay. I can do that. Oh wait, no, we gotta go this way first. Then you turn. Don't surprise me. How could you surprise him? Why are you like looking at his crotch? Keep turning too early. So technically, yeah, I should have turned it off. I should have turned my flashlight off when I talked to the guy too. Yeah, you have a when a scene triggers like that, you have a teeny bit of time, like right when at the start of it, to turn the flashlight off. Which is nice because if you forget that there was a scene, you have time to turn it off. Like that. I can understand why you screamed like that after all the crotch shots. Oh, I love Frog and Toad. Alright, so now what? Now what? Alright, we're back. We did it. We're almost 20 minutes in. Wow. Alright, wake up. Okay, so I'm assuming we just leave. Alright, we leave. And then... Do we talk to the chief again? I don't remember that. But I guess so, because we can't go down yet. Do you have to actually... It's like right when you walk in, right? You don't even have to walk forward. Yeah, you don't even have to walk forward. Alright, and then we die. What a good game. Alright, so we're in the infirmary. So we're in the middle on the left-hand side. Okay. So then we just go back to our room again? Yeah, why is the light? I don't remember the light being off. Oh, right, because the guy was in our room. And that's when we pick up the level 2 keycard. And then we leave. And no, that's when we run into Kathy. Right, and then Kathy says she'll take us downstairs. Okay, so our objective is to get downstairs. Got it. But yeah, I am a fan of Frog and Toad. Hey, we did it this time. I almost overshot it again, but... Alright, this is him scolding us for going into the reference room after he told us, said that it was off limits, even though I think we just say like, oh, I didn't know. My first day. Alright, now we're on the left. Time zone. Oh, why do I keep talking to it? I had a lot to say to the bed, okay? Oh. out of turn. Okay, better. We're improving. One day I'll be able to just whip around the corner and go straight into her room. How could he just drop his key card like that? Oh my god, I want to pick up the key card. Alright, now we should run into Kathy. Kathy agrees to take us downstairs. And then we agree to go to like, we're gonna go to the cafe or something. What hairstyle were they trying to give Kathy? I think is her hair just... I think her hair is either braided or in dreads, and it's just like, it looks like a pineapple on top of her head. Also, to clarify, that's actually what people call it, is a pineapple. I didn't mean that as like, she looks silly. I mean, she does look silly, but it's not because of her hairstyle, it's because, like, what did they do to my girl? Like, what in the world? Just the way they actually went about rendering her hair just looks awful. It's weird too, because I feel like if it was gonna be that hard for them and that bad, yeah, she got polygoned, alright. They should have just went for a simpler hairstyle for her. Like, I get they were trying to do something cool, but it just looks bad. Because she already has, you see like her hair going down, so she could have just had like cornrows, like, or some other braids, and it would still look cool. Alright, we are downstairs, we did it. Wrong button. Alright, now what? We're officially 20 minutes in, let's go. Alright, so it looks like... I don't know where she was gonna go, but we turn around immediately. Did we just go straight to the cafeteria? It looks like it, yeah. Okay. So we go there, talk to Kathy, wait. Shit. Do we pick any- we don't pick anything up, right? We just talk to her? Yeah. Okay. And then we run into... Chris? It's like, what's her name? I already forgot her name. And then office 1. Oh, we're gonna enter ring again. Wait. Did she go back there on her own? Yes, it's tank controls. Okay, so that automatically just happens on its own. I should probably be taking notes while doing this, but you know, whatever. Who needs notes? Yeah, exactly. Don't need no stinking notes. Yeah, I'm not too bad with tank controls. I just don't have any experience with this game. Or as enough experience, I guess. So I don't know, like, because usually, like, when you need to make sharp turns, you need to, like, start turning early, but I don't even know where to do that half the time. Alright, does that count? Why did that just feel not right? I guess if I go to Office 1 and nothing happens, then I guess it wasn't right. Well, all of this is memorized by September, you're right. September, my favorite month. Alright, I guess it was right, because here's Chris. Yeah, see, like, I turned a little bit early there, but... Oh, right, there was a phone call for her. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing back down. It's fine. You didn't really miss anything. You basically go in the cafeteria, you talk to Kathy, you go outside, Chris is there, and then you go answer your phone call, which is nothing. And then magically you're back here. It's magic. Alright. Now what? Alright, leave. Leave the room. Okay, I can do that. Oh, now we're gonna get the shotgun. Okay. Because we need to get in there, but I think the room is... like, the door is stuck, so her idea was to get a gun, a powerful gun to shoot it open with, so you come in here to get the shotgun. And she just- I love the way they push the cart in this. They don't, they just kick it across the room, and it goes flying. She should have been a soccer player. Oh, and we equip- oh right, we have to quit. That makes sense. You need to equip the shotgun to use it. Who would have thought? Alright, where does he stand? So he pretty much goes directly in front of it. Okay, but she does say something when you've done it correctly, so you know when you've shot the door, I guess. And there's a dude in here who we run by. Whoa, how did he... I don't know if you guys can see that really well because he's doing it with the light off, but he like... he just kept trying to squeeze by that dude and just like went wee, just somehow just like collision just right by him. Okay, we'll do this part. So basically the first half is get the shotgun and then get into the stairwell. We need to get into the stairwell so we can go to the first floor. Um, but we have a ad, so I'm gonna take a small break real quick. And then we'll continue. So shotgun, first floor. There we go. Because oh yeah, we pick up the key card to get into there. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, snack time and drink time. Alright, be right back. Okay. Where'd my... Lost the controller. Okay. We got these, I don't know, I found them a while ago. But they're like... Oh no, what does it even say they are? They're like little, you know, like the fruit leather you can get? So they're like little fruit leather balls and they're covered in like yogurt. I guess it's like a healthy, I don't know, healthy alternative to fruit snacks, because we all know how I feel about fruit snacks. Fruit snacks, my weakness. They don't pick this up, but I'm gonna pick it up because I'm baby. Thanks, Fox. Wait, are the great value apple pies good? Wait, when you say apple pie, do you mean like an actual apple pie or like the turnover ones? Oh shit, I didn't turn off the light. There we go. Or just run into the wall. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yes, it's those. I don't know how to say it though, because like my I want. Yeah, Ross and I have gone back and forth over these. Because Ross is like, they're Yagis, and I'm like, Yagis sounds really stupid. So my thought was yogis because like yogurt. No one calls it yogurt, I don't know. But Ross is like, but there's two G's. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. You love those little motherfuckers. I know, they're so good, aren't they? No, do not kick it that way. I would have screamed. I actually think I would have had to leave and come back in here. Can you only walk into it? Can you not run? Oh, you can. You're with me? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Yogi Bear. But then he's like, but Yogi Bear only has one G. I'm like, oh my god. I don't make the rules. Like kind of like the apple pie from. Oh, I love apple turnovers. They're so good. Which is hilarious now because have you ever had one from Hardee's? Or what is it? Carl's Jr. in the north? So my mom used to work for Hardee's. Oh wait, I need to equip the shotgun. It's so weird. I can't believe you have to have the shotgun equipped to use it. The hell is this? What kind of game is this? Would help if I didn't go too far. Can you do it from here? Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, light off because there's a dude. You don't have Hardee's anymore? Wait, like they all closed down? Well... Okay, maybe I should have just had the light on, because I can't even drive. Actually, I don't even think having the light on would help me in this situation. I just can't drive. Okay, so he... in his... Yes! What? That is so weird! He did that in the video. He just kept running into the monster and suddenly he just like popped behind the monster. I was like, alright, I guess we'll try it. But yeah, it works. That's weird. Alright, and she uses it automatically, which is good. Means I don't have to remember to turn. Because this, going into this door specifically is hard for me for some reason. Okay. The closest one is like halfway to Ocean City. Oh, damn. But they have apple turnovers, and my mom, when she worked at Hardee's, would like, you know, if they had any left over, she would bring them home, right? Um, and I always, I don't know, I had to like, I didn't really like them much when I was little, which is funny because now I'd be like, oh my, I'd tear them up. Like, I love apple pie. Greatest work perk ever, yeah. She works for Burger King now. Which, funny enough, Burger King pays her way more than Hardee's. Burger King pays her more than Hardee's and, like, Taco Bell. She's a manager, by the way. She's been a manager, I don't know, since I was born. Alright, hold on. We need to watch the video, because I know there's a guy when you go up the stairs. Hold on, let me bring it back up. Or not. Or yes. 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 Burger King has a new chicken club. Oh, really? Is it good? I haven't been to Burger King in so long, which sounds really ridiculous, right? If my mom works there, but... Alright, so we go upstairs. Right, and then right here should be a guy. You just hopefully run forward. I think that guy can actually hit you, but there's not really anything you can do about it. What? Did you? That's so goofy. You run to the end, and then there was just a dude that shows up and just runs down the hallway and smacks the shit out of you, and that's it. Okay, I guess. Whatever. And he turns the light off because there's another guy at the end of the hallway. Also, there's going to be a guy in here, I think, that you talk to. Yeah, there is. Okay, what happens after you talk to this guy? Oh, right, this is when it's timed. Wait, really? We're there already? We're at this part already? I don't remember this part being that early. Okay, so now you have to go... I don't know what he picked up. There's something in the corner we need, I guess. Okay, so back downstairs. What? How did he get by him? The hell? Just magic. Okay. Okay, so this is the boss fight, so this is probably where I should make a save state. I'm gonna make one right here. In case we fuck this up. Because if I die now, it's gonna be kind of tragic. Alright. And I guess we have to turn the light off because he's just gonna come down and punch us in the face. Alright, and unfortunately I still have to keep the light off. Because there's this guy in here who you guys can probably barely see. But yeah, I explained this earlier, but in case anyone missed it, they're in cutscenes, if you have the flashlight off, the battery does drain, which is bullshit. Which is why we keep turning, like, the flashlight on and off. Basically. Oh, I see, it's shotgun bullets. That makes sense. Why we pick those up. Oh, no. I said no, yes. I mean, yes. Go down. Okay, now I'm gonna make another save state here because this is like the actual boss battle. Alright. Here we go. No, don't do anything to the damn shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'll show you. I think I'm just gonna do it how Punchy did it. Because, to be honest, it seemed easier to me. But I guess there's like a little spot you can stand. In this room where, I mean, you'll see. If you stand in this spot, I guess the boss has a harder time hitting you. He can still hit you, and he will. If he wants to. But it makes it harder for him to hit you. And then don't forget the key, because that's the whole point of coming down here. Because right now, okay, yeah, our objective right now is to turn the power back on. So we got the key, go back in the stairwell, go back upstairs. Dodge this dude again. Which I guess it seems like the next dodges by him is easier because I don't know. He's too busy doing whatever. And then the power room, and I don't know what the code is. It's like 1915 or something. Is it 1915? Let's find out. Five one. Okay, I was close. 1951. I had all the numbers. And then what? Do we have? I don't remember. Do you have to go back to the guy after you do this? Oh, there's another cutscene here, which is why he turns the light off again. Yeah, and you go back out, then downstairs again. And then what? He's just gonna do all of this in the dark. He's like, whatever. I think is this when we go back to where we started the game? Yes. Okay, so I think, right, because this time you have to go back to the pod to leave. Okay, so the object, okay, so what we need to do is go fight the boss, get the key from the boss that he drops, turn the power back on, and then as soon as the power is back on, you come back here and leave and go back to the loop. Okay, we can do that, maybe. Alright, boss. We're gonna fight a boss. But yeah, what Punchy does... Yeah, Punchy just literally entered this room and stood right here. And just starts shooting him. Like, he didn't even do anything else. Alright. No, do not hop backward, you dork. Chicken, cheese, and bacon? Oh. It just needs ranch now. I don't know, I love chicken bacon ranch. So good. No, in the door. Don't hit me, rude. 5-1, 5-1. 5-1. 1951, not 15. Wait. I don't know if you picked this up, but I'm gonna pick it up. Because I'm baby. Don't hop backwards. Oh, I forgot to put the thing back down again. Derp. That's fine. You just watched it, so you knew what I was doing. What happens if you put it in wrong? Does it explode and you die? Power in the lab has been restored. Wow. Oh, I didn't turn the light off. No. Oh, there we go. Dude is right here. No, I don't. Nope. I did not want to go upstairs. I wanted to go downstairs. Hey, girly. Yes. No. Yes. Hey, Polly. Alright, turning the light off because there's like a dude. Yeah, I see him over there. How do I get up here? I can't climb a ladder. That's no. We don't want to go upstairs. We want to go here. Go to bed. Did she say it was the pits? The pits. Alright, back to the video. Alright. So we leave. And I guess back to the cafeteria. Or I'm sorry, the restaurant. Can y'all tell me why kids now are so obsessed with 9/11? Hmm. Like learning about it, or all right, you leave. Isn't this the power room? Or no, this is the stairwell. Power room's next door. Man, that stairwell took forever to load, damn. Okay, now we go into the basement. Okay, so restaurant, basement, into the microscope room. And then you have to hide. Then they leave. Then you leave. Wait, do we go back into the stairwell? Yes. Okay. And then go to the second floor. And then what? Why do I not remember this part? And then, oh, to see the chief? Oh wait, but he's not here, right? Get the key out of his desk. We need the plot file. Okay, we move the plot. And then back to the reference room. Okay, okay. So we're getting into the reference room. That's a lot of stuff to get into the reference room. At work, you were talking with an older lady and an 18-year-old kid, and he asked us if we lived in New York before. The older lady says, yeah, and then he's like, where were you during 9/11? You guess it's a step up from 6/7 shit. He just thought it was weird because it'd be like asking me asking my parents where they were when JFK was shot. Maybe he was memeing, you know, some people. It's hard to know. I mean, I like personally I really like history, so I'm I can't blame the kid for asking because I would be the one asking. I don't know if I would ask at work though. That seemed a little odd, but but yeah, I would ask things like that. Like I don't even remember what it was for. I think it was for my I think it was for my public speaking class, but I had to interview somebody and then give like I do a report on it, but the report was spoken instead of like written basically, I guess. Um and I remember the person interviewing actually was Ross's grandma, because she actually, so when like the polio scare happened, she actually had polio and she uh lived, which was very rare at the time. Like she didn't even have to do like the iron lung or anything like that, I don't think. That was wild. I don't know if I still have that paper, but yeah, I was like, I was just listening to her tell me about it. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Like that sounds awful. Like obviously I didn't say that while I was listening to her, but I was just thinking to myself like, damn, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't think it's weird to be curious, but it felt unrelated to the conversation. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Like I don't think I would bring that up at work, but Kids just throw you a curveball. That's true. That was, oh my god. That reminds me of when, goddamn kids, fucking kids. Why are they like this? I remember when I was like, I don't know, I was like 5. And this is what I mean. Kids are so good at this. It's like not even, nothing's happening. It's like bright, sunny outside. I went to the grocery store with my grandma. We literally pulled into the parking lot, about to get out of the car. And I asked her if she was lonely. Why did I ask her that? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I just asked her that and she just like immediately started bawling and I'm sitting here like, what did I do? I just, like thinking back on it now, I'm just like, what the fuck was wrong with me? Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like the right time, Grandma. I don't know. I wonder if I like learned the word from something and I was just like, I didn't really know what the word meant, so I was just like, are you this? Cause you remember driving your 10-year-old niece home from seeing Frozen and she looks at you and says, hey, do you believe in God? Yeah, yeah. I used to have like these weird morbid conversations like this with my dad, but it was always about um I've always been extremely interested specifically in like I've written lots of papers on this. Why? I don't know. I just find it interesting, but um basically atomic bomb. So like I've written papers about like when they were dropped on Hiroshima and what Nagasaki. I would have conversations about this with my dad randomly driving in the like car. Why? I don't fucking know. I was like, sounds like a good time to talk about, you know, when an atom bomb exploded, I guess. One time my aunt, who's very Christian, was driving me and I asked her what a virgin is. He said a very good girl. Oh my god, that's such a Christian response to that question. Oh my god, I wonder. I think that's what my grandma probably would have said if I had asked her that. Well, it depends. So the grandma I told you about earlier, who when I was playing Tomb Raider when I was younger, she would hear all the noises that Laura would make when she was like pushing blocks or getting onto stuff and and she's like, "What are you watching in there?" That's my mom's mom. She is very blunt and gets right to the point. But my dad's mom was very religious. So I could see my dad's mom just saying like a similar response to like what a virgin is, and then my mom's mom just going, "It's someone who hasn't had sex," and then I'd be like, "Okay, what's sex?" And I guess she would just tell me because that's just how she was. To be fair, Laura did make some sus noises, I agree. I would just be like, I don't know, Grandma, she's just climbing on top of shit. And she's like, and I just loved when she'd be like, sounds like something else. I'm like, what do you want me to do, Grandma? I mean, I guess turn it down, apparently. Oh, right. Well, to be fair, you didn't miss anything. I went down a hallway and now I'm talking. Thank you for letting me know, because I keep forgetting to turn it on. This is why usually whenever I'm learning a speedrun and I'm watching a video, I like never show it on stream, because I always forget to turn it off. But for this I feel like it would be boring. Y'all be like, what is she doing? We're just fucking sitting here looking at nothing. Alright. Wait, what? Okay, I see which way it put me. I was like, what the fuck? What orientation am I currently in? Okay, downstairs. Downstairs? There we go. God damn it. Just smudged my glasses. I love that. A very good girl. But yeah, if we're doing this and you notice that, yeah, just feel free to tell me so I can turn that layer off so you guys can see. We officially need a very good girl emote. When you were super young, your mom straight up read a biology book about reproduction to your sister and you because she didn't want to tell us that a bird delivered us or something. I love that. I think that's the best way to be. Just be straight up. I don't know. Like, I feel like you can explain most things in, like, an age-appropriate way. And when I mean age-appropriate, just, like... Because obviously, like, there's just some things that, well, a younger kid would be like, what? Okay, but there's always ways to explain things, I guess, less granular. What? I don't understand the music down here. It's so weird. The do-do-do-do. It's so dramatic. How do you turn in this? I don't know. Alright, and then I need to go this way. I was trying to remember which way it puts me when I come out of the stairwell. Yeah, exactly. Another reason to not have kids. Amen. Because we're very good girls. Right. That's what I'll tell myself. Wait, can you run through this? Oh, you can. Wait, so then does that mean you would come through here and then run through this? Yes. I don't think he does that. Doesn't he just run? Like, didn't he just run through around? Yeah, he's like, fuck that, I'm not trying to go through that shit. I don't blame him. Oh, yeah, right. We need to get this super important file. Because without it, we won't ever know what we need to get in here. Or something, TM. Super Smash Bros. Is for good boys and girls feel legendary quote. I guess we need to bring this back up though. What are we? I remember going in here, but I don't remember what are we interacting with? So the second desk. Ah, there's the film. And then do we just go to the room to watch it? I'm assuming yes, but no, we go back to our room. Wait, what? Oh, because there's a phone call. And then Lucino. And then we run out. And now we go look at it, right? Oh, we are, but right, you have to come downstairs to get the key. Right. Okay, hold on, back up. Okay, so you leave the room. I'm assuming you just go back down the stairwell. Yes. And then back downstairs. And then you get the key, and then I'm assuming you just turn right back around and go back to the way you came. Yes. Okay, so then you just end in here. Okay. I understand what do. And he said that while explaining why my Shiranui was in the game too. Oh my god, who put that chair there? I just need to learn how to make this turn. Also, Lucino has an axe. Oh wait, we gotta go in there. Duh. I keep forgetting this is the stairwell. It's actually... I mean, it's a video game, so it's whatever, but it's interesting that the stairwells don't seem to be marked in any way. Like, shouldn't they have, like, exits on them? Something about not wanting to change my drastically. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh yeah, I didn't I didn't put the thing down again, but it's fine because I need to look at something. I forgot to... Did he... Do we have to talk to her? Or can we just pick up the key? We can just pick it up. Does she talk to us at all? No. Okay. RTA in Japan did a showcase a few days ago, and this was on there. Nice. It's certainly a video game. Who ran it? Was it Opie? Yeah, Opie's cool. What am I doing again? Oh, I think I just need to go in the room now. I'm caught on the chair. Who put that chair there? Okay. No, I didn't. Wait, you can do that there. Hold on. We're gonna continue watching this, which is why I lifted up. Gotta skip back to where... Alright, so we wake up again. Do we do anything other than... No, we just leave. Okay. So back down. I forget, what are we doing? What goes on today? I think this is the first time you go through and meet the other guy and he tells you to get the grenades. I think that's what we're doing now. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, okay. So then you run, I remember this, you run all the way back because the grenades are up here because I don't fucking know reasons. Or no, this is the grenade launcher and then we have to get... Actually, I don't even think they get their grenades because I don't even know if they use it for this part. I don't remember. So I think you might just get the grenade launcher and go back. And then this is boss fight. It's not much of a boss fight, but it is technically a boss fight. Yeah, he doesn't even use the grenade launcher. Just uses the shotgun. Really? I wonder why this is. Is it really that much faster? Because the grenades, like, I know you can kill him in 4 grenades, but you have 3 grenades, I think. Unless there's no grenades in it, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't remember. I guess let's find out. Actually, I should make a save state here. I think I can turn my light back on though. I did pick up another battery that I don't think that they even pick up because I'm baby. And then this should be the dude. Oh, I didn't turn off the there we go. Yeah, whenever you go into scenes like this, you should turn the light off, because the light will continue to drain because this game is fucking rude. I keep overshooting this ladder. And then I missed the stairs. I don't know, unless they use it somewhere else, but... Oh, right, we have the 9. Okay. I was like, why didn't she pick it up? No, we don't need handgun bullet. Ah, okay, that's why. There's only 1 in it. Okay, that makes sense now, because I remember now. It only has 1 shot, and then you have to, reload after each shot. So I guess, yeah, shotgun's just faster. Not to mention, if you want to use the grenades, you would have to go get the other grenades, which... Those are upstairs. And ain't nobody got time for it. Alright, turn the light back on. I can't. Alright. Not that button. Gonna make another one here. Also, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's look at this one more time. Because when you come in, and it loads. So you just immediately, what position are you in? Yeah, okay, so he just immediately just starts moving backwards. How many hops is it? 1, 2, 3. So 3. One, 2, 3. I don't know why, but when I'm in like the middle of stuff, I always forget. I'm like, how do you even hop when it's just you're running? It's the run button, but you hit backwards. And since it's tank, you don't flip around. You just, well, you go backwards. But so like, okay, let's practice this a second. So you would be like this. So you have to do that. So that's, you have to down and to the right. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna know. Whatever. Oh, I didn't turn the light off again. No, I turned it back on. And I'm guessing this is why we run here, because I guess you have enough. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well, that's fine, because that's exactly why we made a save state. Oh, where am I going? Oh, wait, why did she do it on her own? Or what, she's gonna die again? So, okay, I learned something about the game. So, that time, I counted the shots because I was like, well, it takes her so long to reload, I can just go in the menu and do it. But then I didn't know that if you... Apparently the way this game works is it doesn't let you be... So, like, okay, if you have 8 bullets and you use 7 and you get to the 8th one, if you shoot the last bullet you have, so the 8th shot in this case, she automatically reloads as soon as the gun hits 0, assuming she has ammo to do so. And I was assuming she would actually sit at 0, and then I could go into the menu, but I would apparently I'd have to actually do that at 7, not 8. So, noted. Yeah, I didn't know that, and I was like, well, that didn't work. Unless the game thought I double hit, which that's also possible. I guess I could try again and see if she just does it again. I probably should just try it again. See. But it seems to me like that's what happens. If she has ammo and you expend your last bullet, then she's just like... Alright, that was much better, though I hopped one extra time. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she just automatically starts reloading. Okay, so noted. It was worth confirming though. Okay, so 7 and then menu. The groans and the squishing back and forth. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was another thing. This game is so weird. Like, I don't think you can, it doesn't seem like you can escape grabs. I really don't understand how the grabs work, because there's times where she gets grabbed and she gets out, like, after, like, 2 bites or something, and then there's times where she just never gets out. And I feel like for this boss, that's fine and makes sense. I don't know what this game wants from me. I love this so much. You got the grenades? It's like, yeah, I got them. He's like, okay, go do it. She's like, I'm doing it. And he's like, yeah, I'm out here. LOL. I'm like, okay, bro. Oh, I'm gonna need another hop. Very nice. What in the world? Why did he fall over? Where did he even go? Well, I guess now it doesn't matter if I reload. Oh, he can jump! I don't think he was supposed to do that. What the fuck is this game? What a bullshit game. I'm stun locked. Help! That's what I get for thinking something is safe, to be honest. I was like, yeah, I can totally reload over here, forehead. They borrowed the sound. Yes, exactly! I said that too. I was like, okay, Nickelodeon, like, what the? I did it. I like this. I did it really. This is no joke. Like, the dialogue in this game is something. No joke. Alright, let's go back. What the fuck? Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what does everyone else do? This is the wrong thing. I still have Punchy's video open. Where are we even at, though? We are 43 minutes in. Hello? Okay, I found it. Cool. Oh, it kinda, hold on. It kinda looks like Punchy just does the same thing. Which makes sense, but also fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to get good, basically. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. Just stop being bad, forehead. Did I go too I was gonna watch Opie do it too, but I think I went. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I went too far back, not too far forward. Yeah, everyone's doing the same thing. Oh, I feel a little better though. He did the fourth. Wait, what? Apparently, if you do it well enough and you do the fourth hop, he can actually get caught on the gurney, like how he did with me, except for some reason, for me, he just fucking was like, fuck this gurney and jumped over it. Does that happen to Opie too? Or is it just me? No, he does it. He can just jump. Okay, so he does it to Opie too, but for some reason, when in Opie's run, he actually jumps on top of the gurney and is standing on top of the gurney. And mine, he just completely cleared the gurney like it was a fucking hurdle. I did not know he could jump. No, noted. I guess that's normal behavior. This game having normal behavior. Hey, seafood. Let me the fuck in this door. Oh my god, help. Help! I can't live in the door. How are you, Sky? Oh my god, let me in! Why? There's this weird thing with this game where if you don't go in a door the first time, the door's just like, no, how dare you? Just let me in. Let me in the goddamn door. Alright, we're gonna... I wonder if I'm actually wondering if this would even work, because I'm wondering if she's not gonna have time to set up the shot again. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now you wanna punch it? I'm gonna come through this screen, ma'am. Okay, so I don't know, it seems like up and down on the D-pad works very well, but just up and down. Does it really matter? Can I just smash the D-pad? I don't know. I was doing up and down, like back and forth, and that seemed to work. How much health do I have though now? That really confused me though. I was not expecting him to jump. Oh no, now I'm normal. Oh no, I'm normal. Alright, let's not be- I want to be not normal. Wait, what am I at now? I should be better, right? Or no, I'm fine, okay. Fine is actually better than better. It's fine. I think it's like fine, better, normal. I forget. Oh, it's fine, better, normal, bad, in danger, I think, are the levels. I like bad as well. The bad is really funny too, after like you just were like making a bunch of mistakes, and then you go into the menu to heal and the game is just like bad. I'm like, thanks, I know. You didn't have to rub it in. You've been having a weird mental day, but you're chilling. Aw. I understand. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you're able to chill. Yeah, how the fuck do I... Why am I bad? Ugh. Wait, she just heard the Wait. Oh, I can't interrupt her. Okay, so while she's elbowing him, see, bad. Thanks, game, I know. Wait. She reloaded the shotgun. When? She was interrupted twice. Okay. So then wait, is it just loaded now? I guess it's just loaded now. Whatever. Don't worry about it, I guess. I wonder where there's more heal stuff that I can pick up that's like not out of the way. Because I picked up the one... Like there's one like in the room you start in, so I picked up that one since you like run right by it. But I don't remember any other ones that were like on the way. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, this is what Opie Art got in his run. And then I think, yeah, he'll jump on top of the gurney. Yeah, this is what happened to Opie. But for me, when it happened over there, he like literally just in one jump cleared the gurney. I'm like, the fuck? That sweet setup, yeah. I guess it's not as fast, but it's safer. Because what, Boris and Punchy just back up 3 times and then just basically let it rip. And then I noticed that if you do it really quickly and you do an extra hop, so you do 4, that's what Opie does, and then the boss ends up on the other side of the gurney. And then I guess since he ends up right in front of you, he jumps on the gurney, but he's right in front of you on the gurney, so I guess he can't hit you. Like, you saw him swing, and he basically just, like, completely missed. I don't know where we're going now. I don't know what we're doing anymore. We have to watch the video again. Alright, so boss. Yeah, here, I can show you again. Alright, so when you enter... Yeah, he does 3 hops, and then just... He ends up on that corner. And I guess that buffer on the corner is what allows you the reload time. It's just I'm bad at hopping backwards. Well, it's not really back. It's like sideways and backwards and around at the same time. Yeah, see, he gets caught on the edge of the gurney. But I don't know. I can probably figure it out, but for right now, it's not super important, I suppose. Alright, so we leave. I don't remember what you even do after this. Oh, I think, is this where you, I think we just go upstairs and we run into, what's his name? Jack? Jack, I think. Oh, he got blocked. Okay. So yeah, go up the stairs, and then you don't have to do anything, you just go up the stairs and come out this door, and I think the scene starts. Yeah, okay, and then you go back to the loop. Right, and then you're on the gurney. And then scene, blah blah, no one cares. And then what? Man, the Dreamcast loads are crazy. Wait, do you just appear back in her room? Okay, well, the load makes a little more sense now if it's just loading like a completely different floor and not the room you were in. Okay, and then Lucino. Oh, this is when Lucino. Yeah, you have your little heart to heart, I guess. And you make up your plan or whatever. Wait, really? That's it? We were barely in the real world. Okay. So you just go back to be like, alright, bye, I'm leaving again? Alright, hold on, let me put this down again. Okay. So let's go say hi to Jack. Or not, because I can't go in a door. I think there's one of the gorillas now. Or no, it's the next time I come in here. He almost hit me, rude. I like how that guy is just there the whole game. Alright, now we turn the light off so we don't run the battery out. I'm assuming they use the same battery like the whole game. I don't know, they might pick up a battery at some point, maybe. I swear, every time I look at the chief, he just looks like Mugatu to me. That's all I can see. Also, are they just tall or are we just short? I'm not even sure now. What the hell is the thing on the wall? They look like candy canes. It's extruding candy canes. That's how candy canes are made. In the CDC. Alright, and I should just appear in her... Oh, yeah, okay. Then Lucino comes in. They do look like candy canes. Yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to be, but... I didn't know, does Lucino just have one nose pierced? Yeah, he just has one nostril. But he has two holes in each ear. Oh wait, what do I do? Okay, I just run into the room and then the fax spits out. Oh wait, no. Then we go back. We literally just left, but we're going back. Like, at least let me play this game. Never thought about it, but is her name literally Meg? Like, not short for anything, it's just Meg. Oh, ma'am, you're blinding us. Ma'am, thank you. It's okay. Not bad. Alright, now we get to watch again. Yeah, for the most part, it's fine. Just some... The bosses will probably be the hang-ups, I assume. Which I guess makes sense. That I guess it's probably usually the hang-up. Okay, down we go. Alright, so down... I'm gonna skip ahead because I'm assuming we're going... Oh, okay, so we go... I'm assuming we don't pick anything up, we just go into the stairwell. Yeah, okay. How are you, OJ? Right, and Shizuko stops us. Oh, this is where we need... I can't remember which dude this is. Yeah, see his battery's low. That it like the light gets dim like this, it starts turning yellow when the battery's about to die. Here's why we keep turning it on and off. Good, you learned your internet no longer works 1 to 7 p.m. daily. Wait, what the fuck? Why? That's so... They're not helping? Aren't they like obligated to since you're paying for a service? Jeez. I can totally tell what's happening right now. You're the only one complaining, so it can't be real. I love that logic. Okay, so you go back into the... You go upstairs, you go back downstairs, you go into the boss room, and then I think that you picked up a key or something. Oh wow, that's rude. The guy was blocking the doorway. Never say no to Panda. Yeah, never say no to Panda. I love those commercials. I'll come smash your keyboard and shit. Oh, nice save. So then wait, are we going back up the ladder? And then we're going right back. Okay, so you don't even really do anything. Okay. If you don't eat cheese, please don't end me. I can see... I don't know. The light in here probably doesn't help. Turning it off, I mean. Because the guy's like right by the door anyway, so it's like, okay. Oh wait, I didn't go upstairs first. I'm dumb. I go upstairs and then come here. I'm a step ahead of myself. I can't even open the door now. Why no cheese? Reason. I suppose that's a good reason. Really? You just can't just follow her in there, you're just gonna stop? I'm sorry, but I will unfortunately have to order you some cheese in order to prove your Okay. I forgot that guy was standing there. Yeah, I'll gladly eat the cheese. It's her. Is she guiding me? Robert's alive? This conversation is such a painful one to read. Oh, I got caught in the gap twice? Oh my god, how can you be so bad? Yeah, I don't know what specifically spawns the ape guys in this hallway, but I guess because I guess of how you do the speedrun, you don't, I guess, do whatever would need to be triggered in order for you to see them, I guess. Because they're just not even in the hallway. Alright, hold on. Or well, we probably don't need to in this one. Never mind. I was thinking about putting the knife away, but I was like, oh, but she doesn't really have a boss fight on this side. And we're back. Okay, well, I assume we need the gun, but maybe... Or yeah, I guess you do, because I know that we don't use it for the chief, but do use it for the crows at the end. Alright. So pick up the handgun. Then leave our office. Okay, so this is when Lucino cuts the power so we can go into the basement. So you just have to, you have 3 minutes to get down there, which doesn't really take that long since, oh, we take the ladder. Wait, which one is that again? That's that door. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Okay, so you come this way so you can get the katana. Okay. Oh, and then you use that manhole so you can just go all the way to the end. Okay. Wait, hold on. So you have to go into second the second isolation room. Okay. Because I guess you have to see the person transform. Right. Then equip sword. Right, and then Shizuko shows up. And then we get a key from there. She disappears. Alright, this part's probably going to be long, so I guess we'll just do this part in sections. Technically we don't need the light, I guess, but... Alright, but we actually go this way instead of the stairwell. Wait, where do we go in here? Alright, hold on, we're gonna have to watch this. Whee! Yeah, I think I went down the wrong one. Okay, it's the first one. Okay, yeah. So then I did, which is fine. This one. We're cutting it close though because it's fine. We should have time to make it. Why does this sound a bit like paper plane? I don't know. How are you, Nana? Yeah, see, we had 22 seconds. That's fine. I trying to get a good night's sleep with middling success. Aw. Sorry to hear that, no. Ugh. Nice. I love this. This is one of my favorite conversations, the one in this room, where Shizuko's like, because Meg is freaking out and she's like, I had to kill him, it was the only way. And then Shizuko's like, it's fine, this is a virtual world. And she was like, but I had no choice. And Shizuko's like, none of this is real? And she's like, ah! And Shizuko's like, you know what, whatever, bye. He's like, man, there's no hope for her. And then this conversation too. Just, honestly, this whole part. So that conversation and then this one are just so fucking funny to me. Yeah. See, look at her face. Me. Okay. I know we go back to the stairwell and then I need to watch again because I don't... This part's long. I'm doing pretty alright. I can't drive this tank, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Help. Let me in. Alright. Back to video. Alright, so... Oh, we don't go- wait. Hold on. Right, and then we go down, yeah. Isolation room. Kill. Pick up key. We get off on the first floor. Okay. Right, okay, I forgot. We have to restore the power. That makes sense. Imagine restoring the power. I guess we have to avoid that one spot now because then we get an extra scene that's useless. So now this is probably going to kill the chief, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to make a save state here. Or well, I have one here, but I should might as well make another one. I don't know. Okay, so not that button. Oh my god, help. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Q started needing oh wait, I just went right by the power room. There whenever Q touches anything that's soft or squishy, she just immediately starts like this really like like kneading, of course, but she does this like series of like kitten-like purrs that are like really fucking loud. And she has to do it. Like if she touches something soft, she has to do it. Even if she only does it for like 20 seconds and she's just like, okay, I got it out of my system, but she can't not do it. She d- are you serious? Because it's like I got her one of these. IKEA made these like really tiny cat beds. Well, the cat bed is tiny, but there's actually a really big one that's like the dog bed. But I got them a small one. And then neither of them used it. And then suddenly Q started using it. And then I put it on the couch for Q to lay in, and she was laying in it. But now it's apparently lava or something. I don't know. She's like, every time she's near it now, she just avoids it. And she was just kneading it, which is why she was making noise and startled me. And then she decided, no, that's okay. So now she's laying beside the bed. Not in the bed, beside it. Alright. I guess that's fine. No. Oh no. No. Alright, hold on. We're gonna loop because I'm silly. There we go. I was like, I should make sure to not do that. Immediately does it.
Kios Lil Monster
Hey,
just
Kyo.
raided with 9 views.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Alright, we'll make one here too. Yeah, welcome readers. I am learning the speedrun for this game. Because I make good life choices. Alright, how do you actually... I think I went too far. Or too close. That was pretty good. Yeah, the swing speed is so... It's certainly something. Alright, now what? Why is the music banging like this now? I don't know. I guess because boss fight. Because like I'm like I don't even remember what music plays when you fight Sadako. If this is all online, is this Sword Art online? Yeah. That makes sense to me. I think that checks out. Yeah, it's definitely a game of all time. Okay, so we see this scene, right? And then we can just leave. She has ascended, so... Avoid monkey. I'm like, what do you even do now? I don't even remember. Stairwell. Go up. Speedrunner, go up. I think it's just a boss battle, right? Like, you just go fighter now? Like, this is it? I think this is it. It's 2 boss battles, yeah. You were just gonna go fighter now. 2 boss battles back to back. Because this is the final boss fight. Yeah, okay. But I don't think we wait, do we fight her with the sword? I don't actually know. I know you use the gun on the crows, but you might actually use the sword for her. Which makes sense because it seemed to do quick work on her, assuming you didn't miss with the sword. Are you kidding? What? What? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm watching it and then I'm doing it, basically. So we run straight into the wall. Okay. Like running into the wall. And then just start swinging at the wall. How come it doesn't ricochet off the wall? Is this the one time in this game it doesn't ricochet the sword? That's wild. The backswing. I'm honestly convinced that the hilt of the sword does more damage than the blade. Right, and then you get the guns out to kill the crows, because otherwise I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to shoot them. Little pissing ants. Wow, that was very good. Oh, now you use the gun? Oh, okay. You'd think you could do that, but you actually can't. I don't know, they somehow like all get away. Like the best I've been able to do is like kill 2 crows because like she got the first crow in front of her and then the second crow with the backswing, but it's like super inconsistent. I don't know. I guess because, like, I don't know if it's like all their hitboxes are colliding or something. Like the crows, so you just end up hitting nothing. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, so that was interesting. Just run into the wall, forehead. Yeah, this scene is so goofy though, because she's just like, and then she just like ascends, suddenly just whoop. Where did she go? To the roof. She went to the roof. Yeah, just raise the ping. Where's that guy going? Interesting. I wonder why that happens. If you come in here running, they're all just running, but like, when I came in here in the other playthrough I did where I got all the other achievements, they were definitely not running. They were all just standing there. So that one in the doorway. Oh, I forgot you were here. Stop smacking me. Oh wait, no, I don't want to get off here. I need to go this way. Oh, I don't want- wait, do I want that? Oh, actually I do want that. I never picked up the bullet. That's fine. You only pick up one thing of bullets, so it's not like I'm fucked or anything, but yeah, I just realized I never picked up the bullets earlier. Unless I needed both, then yeah, I might be fucked, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's some over here. Okay, I just get these then. He doesn't get any of these, but... How much inventory space do I have? Okay, then we'll just pick them up. Then we'll make our final one here. There we go. You'd say, why is this music like this now, but you're not even surprised by the game anymore. Real city driving in a cop shop. Yeah. This wasn't even that slow, surprisingly enough, because in the corner here, you can't see because my little panda's in the way, but it shows the achievements like that you're working on doing, and both of them were present until like not even that long ago, so technically we're already, I guess, close to the 1 hour and 30 minutes. Which I'm assuming is just in-game time. Like, not RTA. But yeah, once you can't do an achievement anymore, it disappears from there. If it was there, I mean. let her rest. It's just people killing each other. Alright, hold on. Let's look at this again. So I know we run into the wall. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting him to just come through the door and run into the wall immediately. Alright, and you just don't even care about her. You just start going to town. And even if she hits you, you don't care, I guess. You're just going. Wait, what spot is it that he turns? So it's almost... okay. Probably have to do this a few times, but that's fine. Oh wait, I should also make a... we should make another one. So that we don't have to... like... watch the whole scene again. Alright, and then she turns to Crow, and then we equip the handgun. Oh, okay, he only did have one. Okay, so I could have just picked up that one and it would have been fine. But it's fine. Now we have more than enough bullets. Boyd. It is the Boyd phase, you're right. Also, another interesting thing about this, so you noticed how he reloaded there? If you're reloading, the crows for some reason can't hit you. If you're aiming at a crow, or if you're reloading, a crow can't hit you, or if you're aiming at a crow like directly, they can't hit you. But if they approach you from the side or the back, they will always hit you, which is kind of goofy. I don't know. The crows are kind of little shitheads. Look at her model here. It's just me. Alright. Alright, I guess let's do the thing. Or, well, sort of do the thing. Try to do the thing? Are you gonna come here? This is so fucking silly. I can't get over how... I could have done that. I'm kind of mad, but it's fine. I could have literally just done that when I was trying to beat her with the sword when I was doing the achievements. No, but instead I ran around like a dumbass while I was getting the shit beat out of me. I'm better now. The game told me so. I'm getting bullied. Also, these guys will follow you relentlessly. She's too silly. Oh, it was locked onto him. I couldn't tell. It's really hard to tell when she's locked onto them or not. Wait, I had to shoot that one twice? Damn. I'm like way too close to her. we're gonna reload in the inventory. Bad. Look, Gary. He haunts me. What is she looking at? Oh, we got one. Oh my god, I got all this ammo. Can't hit Boyd. Too hard to hit Boyd. Scam. Why didn't he die in the one bullet? Sir, can you... Do you mind? She's shooting her in the foot? What are you doing? We did it. We got the under 3 hours achievement, which doesn't matter because we didn't do it on hardcore, but...
Do you think we, human beings, deserve to survive
Thanks,
after
P.S.
this?
Can I not skip this? Alright, so we're probably safe. That battle didn't seem that bad, really. I'll probably have to pick up healing stuff because I'm bad. Meaningless achievement, GG. Hey. It means something to me. Well, not really. Not the not hardcore one. It's just people killing each other. You're the one who said it. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh god, help. Okay, you need to do this faster. What are you doing? Did I break the game? Oh, it froze for a second and I was like, oh, well... No, it did. It's just, it did count, but, it wasn't- I'm not on hardcore, because on hardcore you can't load save states. So while I was learning the run, I wanted to be... I had hardcore turned off. No, wait, what am I doing? I need the gun. Stop. Stop. Stop it, you. Shoot her in the foot. Oh, is that how you do it? Wait, that's so good! If you back up near the door, all the crows circle and you can just kill all of them really quickly. No, don't oh god, help. Don't stun lock me. But now I was too close to the door, so they didn't circle this time. Because they didn't have enough room to circle. Should use the other. Gary's haunting me. Why are you shooting the one all the way up there? Man. Why does she insist on shooting her in the toe? She did that to the other boss too. She was just shooting him in the crotch. Oh dear. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Translations, Franklin Media, were they like all high when, I don't know. I don't know what happened with this game. I can't tell. I don't know which save state it is. Maybe this one that's just in darkness. Well, it's not that one. It might be this one. Yeah, I think, funny enough, this is the guy we had the most trouble with. It wasn't even like the chief or the final boss. It was the random ass dude. I went the wrong way because I'm silly. Okay, well that's one way to do this setup. That's not what I meant, but whatever. But see, but he was too close. I love it. Ma'am. Where did he go? Where did you go, sir? Yeah, he can just jump over. Can you not hit me by the door? What in the world? Squishy sound. Yeah, see, he can just jump over the gurney. Yeah, the first time it happened earlier, I was like, what the fuck? He can jump? I didn't know he could jump until then. I was like, I thought the game had broken or something, like he got pushed through the gurney for some reason. But no, he just does that. Apparently. Oh, okay. I love how she punches him. Sure. The punch sound too. Sounds goofy. Oh wait, I forgot to reload, I'm stupid. Did she actually- so this was weird happen, like- okay, see this time she didn't get the reload off, but one time he punched me and she somehow reloaded the gun, but she never finished the reload animation. He has a lot. I guess he has a lot because they wanted you to use the grenade launcher. But because we didn't listen, so what the game wants you to do here is you pick up the grenade, you have to get the grenade launcher because it's actually like, you have to get it to progress the story. But you're supposed to get the grenade launcher and then he tells you if you go to the kitchen there's more grenades in there. So you're supposed to get the grenade launcher, then go to the kitchen and get the grenades. But that's slow. So you get the grenade launcher and then you just come straight here. So you do the boss battle with shotgun instead of the grenade launcher, where the grenade launcher takes like 3 grenade launcher shells. Sometimes 4. I don't know. But yeah, I guess they just don't use the grenade launcher at all. Yeah, because I was really confused about that too. I was like, wait, why don't we use the grenade launcher? And then I remembered that I was like, wait, it only does 1 shell at a time, and then we don't even have the grenades. And you can't pick up the grenades until this part. Because I'm assuming, maybe anyway, I'm assuming that if you could have picked up the grenades in the like previous chapter, that it might have been worth getting because the kitchen's like right near where you were. But yeah, currently they don't actually go out of their way to do anything. Like, 'cause everything's funny enough on the route. Like, even the katana is on the route. Which is kind of funny. Because when I first thought about the katana, I was like, wait, what? I was like, you kind of have to go out of the way. And I was like, but I guess it doesn't matter. If it's that good, then I guess it's worth it. But then I forgot that there's a manhole, like, right near the katana that takes you where you need to go. So I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Should probably redo this one. Beep. Resident Evil ass door. Alright, where does she say she's going in? Alright, here. Wakata. So, we'll overwrite this one. Who's going? I keep pressing. Why I keep pressing the wrong direction? Help. Hey, Ryu. Thank you for the head pat. The other way. The other fucking way. Ay ay ay. No, this way. This way. The other way. Yeah, there we go. But not with him punching you. I don't know what the direction right is. Apparently. I can only turn left. Because I need to do at least 3. I didn't need to do that many, but... How did he miss? That was weird. These sounds, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because like they seemingly use the similar sound bank like for Resident Evil, but yet they chose that sound, and I'm like, out of all of the sounds that could have possibly been recorded on that sound bank, that's the one you picked. Okay, I guess. I do it that way. Like, this guy just waltzes in. Looks like it's over. Yeah, you did. No thanks to you. Trying to hide them, attempting to copy someone's homework in a way. Had to make it stand out, you guys. Picking weirder sounds. I mean, it definitely stands out. They definitely achieved that, if that's what they were going for. Why the fuck am I having such a hard time turning this? I did not have this hard of a time doing it earlier, and now I'm just like, I don't know how to play the game anymore. I don't know. Why? Why are you like this? You literally did not have this much trouble earlier. Actually, wait, what the fuck? That didn't even make sense. Why? When I press the actual direction I'm supposed to go, she keeps going that way. What the fuck? Controller, are you okay? Well, that's fun. She's independent. I need her to not be an independent woman right now. Like Tofu. I don't know, can I just turn a little bit right now? I mean, yeah, I guess I can. Let's just go around the room, you know, whatever. He can't stop me. I didn't expect him to jump too. We're just in here jumping. He's like, I can do that too. Like, you sure can, buddy. Good for you. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. Anyway. I'm too close. Yeah, I need to... If you do it this way, you need to be up against the gurney, because if you're up against the gurney, he jumps on top of the gurney. But if you're too far back, he just jumps over the gurney in front of you. But if he jumps on top of the gurney, he seemingly... He'll try to punch you, but I guess he can't. I don't know. You going to bed?
Yep.
Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. So he can't hit you. As far as I can tell, no, because he doesn't know how to punch downwards. I guess if he knew how to punch downwards, yes. I don't know though. I wonder if I stood there if he could. I'm not sure. This was actually good. I did a good job until I accidentally hopped one more time. I needed to hop 3 times, not 4. Yeah, hold on, wait. I want to look. Can I look? Did she do it this time? Because this happened yeah. So interesting. I wonder. So it seems like. I wonder. I don't know if this always happens, but if you go to reload and you get attacked. Like if you get. I'm assuming if you get grabbed. I don't know. It might just be any attack. If it gets interrupted, she'll start reloading again. But if she does it a second time, the game, even if it gets interrupted again, the game seems to just give you the reload, which is interesting. And doesn't force you to, like, attempt to reload for a third time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, you're gonna be over there now. I guess we'll find out if he can hit me or not. Oh, he fell off. Or not, okay. I've not had this happen before. This is a new one. I might not actually kill him. I might have to reload again because he's so far away. Can you jump on top? Oh, and you're gonna jump over now? No, he's just gonna full-on cheat. Yeah, that was like way too many. I don't know. I wonder how many it's supposed to take? Question mark. If I can find that part quickly. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So the fight starts. So I know it's more than 8. Alright, 9, 10, 11. So it was 11 for Boris. But he was also like relatively close. And that does seem to matter, like proximity. Actually, wait, I don't know how many Punchy started with. I was seeing Punchies. Yeah, so I'm assuming there's some sort of weird calculation that goes on with the damage because for Boris, he only used 11 shells and Punchy used 13. Which that's actually quite a bit of time since the shotgun shoots so fucking slow. Unfortunately, it is not Majima's shotgun from Dead Soul. Yeah, so for Boris it was 11 shots, Punchy was 13, and Opie it was 14. So I guess there's some variation. Yeah, and we saw that like if they're just too far away for a lot, like because I did basically what? I did 15 shots and then still had more shots. So I did almost like 20 shotgun shells before he died. Oh, what if I played the game? He's probably gonna jump all the way over, yeah. I can't get away. Yeah, it seems like this vicinity is like best for shooting him, damage-wise, but obviously if he gets too close, then he can just grab you. Like, this is probably too far. Which isn't- it's not really a problem in the sense that, like, you're not wasting shotgun shells, because I don't- this is like- there's only 2 bosses on this side. This is the last one, and the first one is just the monkey in the breeding room that drops the key so you can restore the power. And that's the only 2 things you even use the shotgun on. Actually, those are the only 2 things you even kill on this side. The only other thing I saw was I did see Boris kill one of like the weird lizard monsters because it was literally it was unfortunate, but it was literally blocking the way and he couldn't go through the door, so he had no choice but to shoot them. But other than that, yeah, he didn't shoot. You don't kill anything else, you just run by everything. And like trying to think then, yeah, and then when you're in the loop, you see the one patient transform and you fight them. And then right after that, there's a monster in the elevator with you right before you fight the chief. Then you fight the chief. So that's 4 things. And then right after the chief's fight, you fight Sadako. So 5. So you fight 5 enemies the entire game if you don't count the crows when Sadako transforms or disappears for a little bit, I guess. Which I guess if that fight's optimal, then it seems like you do 2 rounds of crows, so that would be, I think there's 5, so 10. So I guess the most, or I guess I should say the least amount of things you can kill is, I guess, 15. 15 enemies, if you count the crows. I don't know if I count them though, since it's like a part of her fight, but because I wonder if they're even really count as a separate enemy, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't turn it off. Okay. I wanted to try. They were just birds, yeah. I wanted to try. Okay, it doesn't matter. Why? I'm like in the wall. Okay, well, we're gonna reload. Because I'm not gonna bother turning the light off if it literally doesn't matter. I was just curious. If, like, somehow you get... Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the button again. If somehow you got more time... But the answer is no. No, you don't. Yeah, I'm not turning enough. I need to be more beside the gurney, not in the wall. Because I think that's what causes him to get stuck. Like this, yeah. This isn't exactly right, but I guess this works. Whatever. And before he just jumps on top of my head again. Ariel, just try to grab me, okay. Alright, well that's fine. I was trying to see if we could get it correct one time. I don't think so either here, because I think he's too much past the gurney. I think once I reload... Oh no, okay. Somehow, I don't know how that worked, but whatever. That looks sus as hell. Sir. Yeah, I guess he can't. Will he get on top of there again? I forgot he can fall. I don't know what causes him to fall. 'Cause I've seen him do it a few times, but I guess that time made more sense because you hit him as he was like jumping off of the gurney, I guess. So that one I guess is like okay. God damn it. Alright, we'll try this and see. It just looks like if she ends up in the wall like this, that it's not... that he'll just grab you, but I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah. And pretty much if they punch you, you get in a stun lock. funny enough, in that case, if they're gonna do damage to you, it seems like it's actually better if he were to just grab you, because if you see the grab and you start mashing the D-pad like really early, like as soon as he grabs you, you break out, so then you don't have to run away, and you can shoot. You have enough time to aim and shoot. Whereas if you're getting punched, you literally have to run away and turn around again, and then there's a chance that they just catch up to you again quickly, and you don't even get a chance to shoot. Thus, you have to waste more time, so... I don't know, it seems like it's just better if they just... they just grab you, rather than just punch you, but I don't really know what makes him decide what he wants to do. Like that time I didn't anticipate the punch, so... And like here is just unfortunate because she was... That's the other thing, like, since she got stuck in like the reload animation. Like, you can't... As far as I can tell, there might be more, but the reload animation and, like, readying the sword, not even shooting it, I mean, like, readying the sword. If you tap the button, she will ready the sword and then, like, put it back down. But you have to watch the whole thing, which is really, can be unfortunate. Especially in the fight with the chief, like if you go to raise the sword thinking you can hit him and then you realize, oh wait, he's too close to me, you can't even like stop and run away. You have to wait for her to like put the sword back down before you can run again. Like, I don't know, unless there's like some sort of way to cancel it, but if there is, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, well... I mean, I think this is fine, to be honest. It wasn't fine when I couldn't figure out why sometimes she would break out and sometimes she didn't, but now that I figured that out, it's not a problem, really. Yeah, see, like that time I was pretty much already mashing it, so... Curious what did her health end up being then? Oh, she's still fine. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's my main thing, is I just don't want her to get... I don't want her health to get low. So, like, if her health is, like, normal or bad, I don't... would prefer to prevent that, but... I guess we can just try to... I don't know how... Let's turn it back on. Also, I'm just gonna relaunch. I don't know. I'm always sussy about swapping back to hardcore. It's still on. So I usually just close the emulator. I like turn it on, close the emulator, and then just open it again. But yeah, it said in the corner we're in hardcore, so we're good. Yeah, the only downside, which I don't know, it's not really much of a downside, since I guess once you are a speedrunner, that's just part of speedrunning, right? Go ahead. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no... Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. I was gonna say, I'm surprised there's no subtitles, and I'm like, wait, this is the game we're playing? Alright. Let's see if I remember even like half of what we're supposed to do. Yeah, something this old, you'd expect to either just have 4 subs or none at all, yeah. I'm spoiled now. I'm like, no, I need subtitle. I'm that friend if you watch a movie together. I'm like, can we turn the subtitles on? Kadokawa's logo being a bird fighting as the birds as a boss. Coincidence? You think not? Oh yeah, they're actually they're making a Mio and Mayu figure. Kotobukiya is. They just announced it though, so there's like no information, but I hope it's not. I don't know, it looks like a pretty decent sized figure though, so I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be like $300. Help. Oh. It always comes down to birds. If it is expensive, I guess it'll be my first expensive figure. How is it? Well, we just went through the game, but I was like pausing a lot because I was going along with like the world record run, so this is my first time actually doing it, but it seems okay-ish. There's actually not... I mean, I feel like that's normal for spooky game speedruns of like not being a lot of like actual fighting, and it's mostly like movement and such. That definitely is true for this game, because I was mentioning earlier that basically there's a total of 5 enemies that you fight, and 15 if you count the crows that Sadako turns into. But I don't know if I count the crows or not. I mean, I guess you technically have to fight them. Where am I going? But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a hard run to learn, so I say give it a whirl if you're interested. Like, cause there's not many boss battles. Seven days to learn the speedrun. If you haven't submitted a time to the leaderboard in 7 days, you die. Yeah, 7 days to learn the speedrun or you die. Sounds reasonable. Oh, why do I keep talking on the phone? I'm stuck, Mom. Alright, now Chris should be here, and then we go to the chief's office. I love that. Is that something you should say to the person's, the deceased person's girlfriend? We have to work hard now to make up for the loss of Robert. I'm like, ah yes, that sounds very corporate. Also, how did this work exactly? Like, she must have been like, cause he literally just died, so she had to have been like already in the process of being hired, kind of thing. Oh, right, I need to... Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, I swear you come in here to listen to the phone, but you have to try to leave. It was just a game, yeah. Computer program can't kill someone, silly. Dying from a video game? Nah, right? That would never happen. What is with this invisible wall that's like right there in the corner? Killed by Spelunky. What are you saying? You need to go cool your head. I love how he says. I'm like, what? Yeah, go cool your head. I forgot it puts you outside. I was like, oh, did the game break? Oh wait, cool. Hey, you. Okay, what are you doing, weirdo? What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Like, I guess we can go that way. I think... I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think I go to the reference room. Like, go straight there, or... The only other thing I think of is I needed to go back to her room first, but... Music's still as bad as last time you were here, yeah. How are you into? Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, weirdo? What are you doing? What? What? Yeah? Yeah. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? Almost died. Why are you trying to trip me? Or wait, now I'm like... Yeah, just my cat trying to kill me. What else is new? Why do I feel like I missed a step? Double checking. Yeah, and then we go there. Yeah, okay, did that right. Or no? Okay, I guess we're right. I don't know why it doesn't feel right though. Cat stream. I actually thought about, since Q had picked a spot to stay in, I could do the cat cam again, but now she's, I don't know, not staying in one spot again. Oh my god, let me in. Let me in. I don't know what she was doing. I don't know. She does this thing sometimes where, like, if you have a bunch of, like, pillows piled on the couch, she'll just, like, decide to, like, tunnel into them. Which, that's not necessarily a problem, it's just that if she encounters a blanket, then she just keeps scratching it. Like, she's trying to clear it, but, like, for example, the one blanket she would run into in this instance would be my weighted blanket that she can't move, so she just basically will just tear it up. Because she's like, I don't understand why it's not moving, and I'm trying to move it. I'm like, yeah, because it weighs 15 pounds. That's why you can't move it. Yeah, it's a weighted blanket. Why do you insist on shooting this guy in the crotch? Oh, did we forget to pick up ammo? Where did we forget to pick it up though? Oh, I remember now. Okay, well that sucks. You'd be better off just resetting the game. Okay, I know what happened. I was looking at it and then I forgot that you actually end up fighting it's the very first tutorial enemy. You end up fighting the enemy first before it lets you pick it up. But because I got interrupted when I was looking at it to go get it, I forgot about it. So I just left after I fought the enemy, but I needed to pick the ammo up.
It's not too
Herp derp. But also fair, your bunnies would do similar for a blanket in particular. Yeah, like, if it was... Because most of the blankets I try to keep now are blankets that are, I guess, you could say cat safe, so I usually have a lot of, like the soft, like, minky kind of stuff that they can't, you know, if they need it, it doesn't, nothing really happens to it. I have like 2 blankets though that 2 or 3 that like they can't knead into at all. Like one of them is knit. So if they knead in it at all, they just like pull all the strands out. And the weighted blanket and the the duvet cover I have are similar, where it's like if they were to be kneaded, they would just explode and die. Which isn't really an issue for the duvet cover, because neither Q nor May sleep in our room. I don't actually have an issue if either of them wanted to sleep in the room. It's just both of them are the same way, where Q just decides like at like 6 in the morning that it's like time to zoom. So if she's allowed in the room, she'll just zoom everywhere and like jump all over you and jump all over your pillows and blankets and like get in your face and scream, and yeah. Which is funny because if you just close the door and go to bed, she does like none of that. I don't know. They're suddenly polite when you close the door. Though Q will still like, she'll like run down the hallway and like just yell in the hallway, but I don't know. She does that all the time, so it never even wakes me up because I'm just used to it, I guess. Part of why when you were younger, you'd never let the cat in your own room. You didn't want to deal with being woken up by Zoom Cat. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, because there's been a few times where, there's been like, I can count on one hand the amount of times that like May has slept in our room and then like just left peacefully. But most of the time she chooses violence. I don't know why I went to load. I don't need to load. Actually, I didn't realize what time it is, so since that one got reset. I wonder where we could save at though. I was thinking maybe I would save like once, but if you were gonna pick one spot to save, where would you do it? Is the question. Maybe it doesn't matter. We actually, honestly, I'm kind of surprised. It did pretty well. I did pretty well remembering what to do, funny enough, except for forgetting the ammo. It was just unfortunate that the ammo part was very important. Who would have known? The other problem is just too many hiding spots, and you didn't want to hear her just disappear, and her to just disappear and not be easily found. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean there. That's something that I worry about sometimes, is like, I don't know, like anxiety thoughts of like, oh no, what if the house catches on fire and I can't find the cats or something? So I understand that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why, like, we don't have anything under our bed. Like, they can get under there, but I can also easily get under there because our bed's pretty tall. So, like, if a cat went under my bed, I can just easily get them out. I think the hardest one would be if they went, like, behind the couch, but I could pick it up if I like really needed to. so that wouldn't really be... Just don't typically just go around, you know, beating my couch everywhere. But yeah, actually, I think I'll just end here. But yeah, I think we're good. I think the only thing I should do is I should make a little bit of notes, at least for... I don't think we'll need them as much for the real world. It's the loot, so like the office part. It kind of... So the loop, until you get downstairs, kind of has an Ishin problem to me, where in Ishin, when I do Ishin runs, I need notes. Because if I don't have notes, I don't know where I am, since I'm running back and forth between like the same two spots, it feels like. So it's like, okay, well, I already... It's like, okay, if you do that every chapter, none of them are special, kind of thing. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Oh. Let's go say hi to Abby. She's playing Splatoon Raiders. I guess I'll play that at some point. Oh. No problem, no. No problem, Afie. Thank y'all for hanging out. Yeah, because like when I did the part just now, which funny enough I did correctly, but I was sitting there like, is that this chapter or the next chapter? Because I couldn't remember. Because there's nothing really to differentiate the chapters in the office until you like finally get to go downstairs. And then they're like a little more different, but... Thank you for suffering through this so you don't have to. I will say that so far, I think this is a lot... I think it's more interesting speedrun than maybe a casual game. But I still do like the game casually just because it's like, it's definitely in the so bad it's good territory. It looks more interesting than Fatal Frame 2. I'm assuming you mean OG Fatal Frame 2? Yeah, I mean, I've even said that before, that I love that game. I personally, like, I know that sounds silly as a speedrunner of the game, but I don't really think the run's that, like... I think the run is interesting when you get past chapter 5, but the beginning is so boring. Because, like, once you're past that, it's pretty much, like, fights back to back, so it's more interesting, but, like, the beginning is just, like, just please kill me now. I will say they did that, they balanced that out a lot better in the new remake. Since you have, like, you know, you go back into the house and you have Miyako and Masumi now, and you have the Kusabi. Yeah, you had 2 minutes of waiting for Chitose RNG. I don't think it gets better. Yeah, the RNG can be pretty awful. Like the doll maker as well. The doll maker, Chitose, and the twins. The twins, honestly, I think the twins is the worst one. Like even more. See, at least the thing is like even with Chitose, you technically can still hit her. It's not great, but in theory you can still hit her. But with the twins, if the doll keeps coming out, you literally cannot do anything. And I've seen people who've like just get the doll come out like 10 times in a row, and it's like, okay, thanks, I need like the actual child to be present. Yeah, you're not supposed to hit her because you need the points. And you don't want to waste 90 film, but in theory, you could continue, but like with the children, like with the twins, you can't even continue, even if you wanted to. Like, even if you were just like, fuck it, I'll use 14 film, you can't. If the doll, like, if the real one doesn't show up, then you're just fucked. Game with an imagine you wanted a PB on this run moment. Yeah, no, I remember when Cloudmark was grinding for world record, and there were so many runs that just died on the first twin fight. Technically, it can happen on the second twin fight too. I don't know what it is though. I feel like the second twin fight, for some reason, they behave better. I don't know why. They can still be rude though. Yeah, in the remake, none of the I don't I mean there's like run killers, but not like I would say the ceremony master remains to be the run killer, which I mean, as somebody who ran the original game, I anticipated it being the same, which yeah, it's pretty much the same. Whereas like if you don't like zero cycle him, then it's just annoying as shit. Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing, like that run is so bad. If you don't if you don't have the points at the end to have everything upgraded before his fight, you might as well just reset, which is sad because it's like basically the end of the run. So you've already spent like what, an hour and 10-ish minutes, an hour and 15-ish minutes on the game, and then you're like, well, shit. My eyeball. Alright. Anywho. We'll try doing some runs tomorrow. I think this is a short run, so this is like I would this is like Silent Hill F, like when before like casual came out. So when story was the only difficulty, it's similar time amount, so which is a nicer size run for doing like multiple runs in one stream, unlike some of the games that I run. But yeah, have a good night or day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.